Hey, almost. um, click, click. There we go. Cool. Oh man, I decided I wanted to do this, and I was like, I was picking up Ace from work at 9, and I was like, I even kind of jokingly said to Belinda, I was like, "You think 9:30 is too ambitious?" Um, but I decided to go ahead and schedule for 9:30 anyway because I thought, oh, it'll take me about, if I get there at 9, and then it'll take me about 15 minutes or so to get her home, and then another minutes to get me home, and that'll leave me about 10 minutes to, um, like, start the stream. And uh, I was right. I was right about all of that. I got home and I had about 10 minutes. But uh, I went to go like grab a drink, and I sat down and I was like, okay, let's start the stream. And then I realized that my microphone wasn't here because I had pulled it, because I was actually going to stream something else earlier today, but um, all of my like backup equipment for streaming is like, I don't know where it's all gotten off to, is what I'm saying. So instead of streaming, I spent an hour looking around for various cables and adapters and gear, and I found everything except there is a what do you call, oh, I have or I should somewhere have a USB extension that I never found. I can picture it, like I've stumbled over it some point recently, and it was like, oh yeah, there's that thing, but I didn't need it at the time, right? So I didn't, and now it's like I can see it in my mind's eye, but I don't remember where that was that I saw it. So I'm sunk. Well, I'm sure I'll find it at some point, and I'll get that other stream done. But anyway, I was ready to go, and then I was like, oh shit, my microphone's not here. So I ran downstairs real quick, and what do you call? Yeah. So I ran downstairs real quick to grab it, and came back up and plugged it in, and it was like right at 9:30 at that point, and I was like, fine, just start it. So I started this, I started the stream, and then I realized that I had never, I hadn't like even started this scene, that you're seeing here. So I didn't know if the game capture and the webcam were going to be active or not. So once I came off the starting soon screen, that's why I was just like, almost, because the camera's working apparently, but the game capture was not. So I just had to like deactivate, reactivate real quick, and then it was fine. But all those, there's my dumb stories for you for the start of the stream. Anyhow, Karen and Tiff, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Let me adjust this camera just a smidge. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm actually warm now. I'm going to take this jacket off. Yeah, Tiff, that is a thing that I've been doing. I actually made an effort to duplicate a whole bunch of equipment to so that I wouldn't be doing this thing where I'm, moving a thing from one place to another, and then when I come back to the original place, I'm like, ah, shit, I got to move it back to be able to do whatever it is I wanted to do. Hello? There's a cat. Hello? There's a cat clawing at the couch, and I felt it, and I'm like, what's happening? Um, but uh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, a lot of that extra. Well, there's two things that have happened. Number one, we're down 2 Yetis now. This one here crapped out on a stream like a month or so ago. One side, one channel doesn't work, and I forget if it's the left or the right, but it's just like, and it just makes a bunch of noise. So that's cool. And now apparently Belinda's Yeti that she has in her setup is not working either. So hey, Flash, do not. He was yanking at my headphone cord coming out of the Yeti, which is why you probably heard a little thud. But anyway, so that was one reason why I ended up, grabbing this mic to take downstairs. But so that's part of it, and then the other part was I took a lot of my like backup gear, and backup gear is mostly like older stuff that I've retired from the mainstreams, lol, because I ended up getting something better or whatever. But I ended up taking all of that stuff to Vegas with us when we went last month, and so that I could stream from Vegas. Hi, Flash. He was being a little butthole last night on stream. Hopefully he'll be a little more chill, but probably not. But anyway, so I hadn't like unpacked a lot of that stuff, and then Belinda changed some of her gear, so some of that stuff was coming free and whatever. But I mean, I've got it all now. I know where it is, except for that darn USB extension, which I know where one is. Actually, hey, can you don't? You're being a little monster. Stop. Anyway, but yeah, because I have a black one and a white one, and I think it's the white one that I'm looking for. The black one, I believe, is on. Well, I know one of them is definitely in the DDR setup right now, because it's extending the cable for the overhead camera, for the stage camera, because that's the ceiling, which is 7.5 feet, plus then it's got to get to the PC, which is on the floor and not like directly below it. So it probably is a 15-foot run or so, and that's longer than the camera cable is. But yeah, but where the other one is, I know I had two, because I had two to do. Flash, I'm gonna kick you out of here because you're being awful. Let me just do that. Come here, Flash. Yes, I know. You just want to play with everything right now. Go find your brother. All right. I know I had two of them because I had two overhead cameras when I was doing the Ghidorah streams. One for Drum Mania, one for Guitar Freaks. So another one exists. I just don't know where it is right now. And I can't recall what I might have used it on last to kind of search in that area. But that is not at all what I wanted to do. But hey, look, I did my weekly set already. um, but yeah, I don't know what the deal with the Yetis are. The one in Belinda's office is quite old, and we haven't had any, or she hasn't had any trouble with it. So I don't know. So I mean, I guess if one was gonna die, I guess that might be one to die. But this red one that I held up a minute ago, it's not that old, and it actually hasn't been used that much. So it's a little disappointing that one crapped out. But I looked it up today. They have a 2-year warranty. I'm pretty sure. Belinda's definitely is out of that. This one I'm pretty sure is. But I was going to contact their support and see if there's like a repair service or something that costs less than just buying a new one. But I have a feeling that the answer is gonna be no. Because what are they? They're like $120, I think. So, especially if they make me pay shipping both ways, that's probably going to be $20 each way. So that's $40. If they charge $50 to service it, minimally, we're already looking at $90. So at that point, it's just like, well, maybe just buy a new one. But, I hate to do that if I don't have to. So we'll see. That'll be my project for tomorrow, is looking up to see if there's some kind of service available. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway, you think the USB port on your mic is a bit dodgy? Well, if you've plugged it in and unplugged it a bunch of times, then yeah, I suppose. And that's the weird thing, is like in both Mike's cases, both mine and, well, actually both this red one, which Belinda just bought as a spare. I kind of said mine only because I think I've used it more than she has, but technically I guess it's probably more hers than mine. But and then hers in her office is clearly hers. They haven't really been cycled that many times. I mean, they may have been unplugged from the other side, from the computer side, but from the mic side, they don't get unplugged that often. So I think they're fine. I have a guess that this red one may have gotten static zapped, and that may be what screwed it up. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. So anyway, that was a long intro of me just talking about dumb stuff. So why don't we get to this game? Getting ready. I'm gonna be doing episode 3, Life is Strange Before the Storm, Remastered. Which, if you've been around for any of this up to this point, you'll know that the remaster of season 1 was quite problematic. But Before the Storm has been solid this whole time. I haven't had any real trouble with it from a technical standpoint, so that's good. I was just thinking there's supposed to be another patch, but it didn't yell at me to install it, so I guess it didn't get released today. Maybe it'll get released tomorrow. But in theory, I should finish the game tonight. This is the 3rd and final episode of this one, but there is a bonus episode that I'll be able to do. Just to catch you up real quick, if you haven't been watching Spoilers, obviously. So this is the story of Chloe from the first game, 3 years prior to that, and kind of the period of with her budding relationship with Rachel Amber, which, pretty much hit full force toward the end of the last episode. The end of the first episode, we discovered that Rachel's father was seeing some woman in the park that was not his wife. And then the end of episode 2, it was revealed, Rachel confronted her father at the dinner table with, if the mic just suddenly got muffled, it's because Gimmick has walked between me and the mic. Goodbye! Oh, she wants out now, so I need to open the door. One moment. Anyway, so Chloe was having dinner with her family, with Rachel's family, and Rachel ended up confronting her father about the fact that they had seen him with that woman in the park. And after some pressure, the reveal was that that woman is actually Rachel's mother. So, and that was the end of the episode. One other minor detail, which is not that minor, but Rachel and Chloe had gone to Rachel's house to get some, for Rachel to pack some clothes because they were going to skip town, like leave for LA together, and basically run away from home. But then they ended up getting roped into dinner. So that's mostly everything you need to know. So we're gonna jump in here. Episode 3, Hell is Empty. And go.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
They're gonna share one eyepiece a piece. Like you share earbuds, one bud at a time.
was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
Oh yeah, Kieran. You said you love these sorts of games. Me too. And because I don't think you've joined me for any of these streams yet, I actually played Life is Strange Season 1 back when it was new, like 2015, and this game, I think 2017. But these remasters just came out last month, and so I've been playing through them again. Season 1 I had played several times and remembered fairly well. This one, I think I'd only played the one time back then, and I do not remember it as well. Like this part, the reveal that Sarah was Rachel's birth mother was a new surprise. Was a surprise to me again at the end of the last episode, even though like somewhere in my brain I knew that, but I had forgotten.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
I've never known anyone to spell Sarah that way. Nothing wrong with it, just not encountered it myself.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
This is a nice I like this vehicle that they've chosen to tell this story, this flashback. It's clever.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied by anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her, that she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again, and again, and again, to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
So, at the risk of being judgy here, it seems like she needed help. Like, maybe that's a detail that he's just leaving out, but I didn't see that she did anything specifically bad. I mean, I think, there's probably neglect there, given her addiction, but, he didn't say that she did anything specific. It's not like she tried to sell Rachel to get drugs or something like that. Like, he didn't say that. So I'm a little hesitant to just pass judgment on her. 'Cause he's like, I thought she was still a good person. And I'm like, I don't know that she still isn't. Like, maybe that's me being optimistic. But I just don't see it's a tough situation for sure. And, like I said, clearly she needed help. But I didn't see, like, he hasn't made the case for her being certainly not evil, or bad, to where, like, she should be kept from seeing her daughter. Like, I don't really understand his I mean, I get it. He's being protective. I get that. Like, that makes sense. But protective of what? I just don't understand. So, who says it's your decision? Why not? Well, so she is still a minor, so it is in fact his decision. But why not?
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe The fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Yeah, I just think he's unfairly judging her.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
James. Anyway, a group text. So, I totally know what an SMS is, but I also don't know anybody in the United States that calls them that. They're just text messages. That's what we call them. I think that's funny. Anyway. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, wow. This is from Dana. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, I can't. But you were amazing. Without you, there would have been no show. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys. Wow, it's after midnight now. Wait, what? What was the beginning of that chain? Was... Oh. Already 12:40? Like... Okay.
This must be hard for you too, Master Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
What are you afraid Sarah would do?
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Try the truth. Yeah. This whole thing just smacks of this kind of like holier than thou attitude, and it just it doesn't feel good to me. Like I don't like how he's being. I get it. Like I understand he's trying to protect Rachel, and that is good and noble, and I understand it, and that makes sense. But I think he is like he sort of started to get to he sort of started to get into like specific things that Sarah had done, but he still hasn't said a single thing like specifically that it's like, oh yeah, no, she is a dangerous person. We don't want to do, we don't want to have anything to do with her. It. Yeah, I don't know. He needs to see Rachel to see if Sarah's clear. Or he needs to see Sarah to see if she's clear. I mean, he did see her. But again, I just feel like he didn't even give her a chance. He did not give her a chance. Try the truth.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, I think his heart is in the right place. I just think he is unfairly judging Sarah. At least based on the facts that I am aware of. Me as Chloe, or me as a viewer, to this game. Because, like I said, it seems like Sarah needs help. Not to just be shunned, basically. Because that's what he's doing. So I don't know if they're 15 or 16 at this point. I think they're 16 years old at this point, Rachel and Chloe. I will say that when I was 16 years old, my life was way more boring than this.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
I don't mean boring like I wasn't having any fun or bad. I just mean boring like my biggest problem at 16 was not anything remotely this large.
We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Individualist.
May you always be safe. Sure.
Love, Dad.
But from who?
First aid kit. A flashlight, I think. Is that like a radio, maybe? A couple jugs of water. Hi, Pat. Welcome aboard. You just missed James, Rachel's father, explaining like the nature of his relationship with Rachel's mother, Rachel's birth mother, Sarah. Kieran, you're gonna go to sleep now. You'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Okay, yeah. It's probably super duper super duper late, or actually very early in the morning where you are. So have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep, and I'll see you next time. I'm glad you were able to make it for a little bit, though. What is my objective? Be here for Rachel. 2:12 a.m. Yep. That is indeed time for most people to go to sleep. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good night.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Latin honors. Excellence personified. American experience. Unfailingly insightful and dedicated. 20th century lit. What is... I don't even know what that word is. Indefatigable? I don't know what that word means. Thanks. Thanks, game. Wait, let me look that up. Indefatigable. Persisting tirelessly. Well, today I learned. Indefatigable of mind and spirit. Biology honors. An absolute star pupil. Drama lab. The light of Dionysus. Brightly shone. Phys ed. Perfect attendance. She's not good, but she showed up every day. Oh, brother. Grade 10. So they're sophomores. Okay. Okay.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so... easy. Almost sad to see all this... effort. I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Anatomy. Ooh.
That's the one.
What did she put on there? Hello? Hello? Thank you.
I bet Rachel could have any study partner she wanted.
Where do babies
But I
come
won't let
from?
her.
Show and tell. That's Gimmick. Gimmick tried to jump onto my table that had things on it, and now it doesn't have things on it because things are on the floor. Good job. Good job. Good job, Kat. I'm so proud of you. All right.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
What's the real deal with the fire that north of town? And when's it going to come down here and incinerate us all in its fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. Oh boy. Oh wait, was there more
I know
pages?
something Miss Arcadia doesn't.
Nah, I'm not gonna read all of that though.
Weird. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
On stage, I think Rachel said, I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
This is that weird, hello? This is that weird part of the game of, well, all of these games where I'm, like, rooting around through everything
Light.
while there's a person in the room.
This light needs more light.
But, you know,
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
games... Oh, I have the
Makes sense that Rachel needs two
Flashlight.
signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
lion crab. Lol. These are those
Rachel's
goofy
surrounded
things
by
that,
so
like,
much love.
only make sense in the
She
context of a
seems
game.
So, alone.
Like, literally, I've gone to her room and I'm rooting around through all of her stuff while she's just laying on the bed. And she's...
Rachel, leave
I'm
me
not paying any
beside
attention to her.
Dinky
She's not
and
paying any attention to
cool.
me. Because that's how normal people act.
Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
Alright, here we go. That was convenient.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Hello?
I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready. Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're
Not all of them.
lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. if I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
No.
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
It doesn't matter.
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams. He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead?
Yeah.
As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us,
Yep.
right?
Right. Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Oh, jeez. One time.
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Yep.
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Fuck you, Victoria.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this.
Price.
Whoa, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
Chill, I got it.
Jeez, would you relax? I have it with me, okay?
I'm coming to get it right now.
I have a favor to ask you.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank,
What the hell for?
something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
Meet me in the junkyard in 2 hours. And bring the fucking money.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well.
Can you hear that
I
honking?
guess.
I swear to God, my
What am I getting myself into?
my neighbor's car, my neighbor across the street, their car, fucking horn goes
I've
beep
got 2
beep
hours
beep
to
like
kill.
6 times a
Shower.
day. That is
Fucking
literally
amazing.
the 6 times a day. Like, it's ridiculous. I just want to take their car and throw it in the lake. Man. So I've said this like 3 times now, but this game is better than I remember it. Like, I don't know. I'm glad I'm going through it again, because it's been good, and I'm enjoying it. And I don't remember it being bad. I remember liking it, but I don't remember liking it this much.
Inaccurate as of yesterday.
And I do.
Someone should update this photo.
I'm
Figures.
really enjoying this.
Fortunately, yes. There has recently been a spike in the use of heroin. Heroin? You'd think a small town like Arcadia Bay would be safe from things like that. Well, the problem is these drugs don't appeal to any exclusive demographic. All kinds of people get involved.
what?
Rich, poor, teens, adults. So it can spread to any
A
community.
photo.
Nice to see my
ABB
work is
have any
appreciated.
leads on where the heroin's coming from? I can't discuss any ongoing investigations, but we are working closely with the district attorney's office to get.
So that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom? Oh, I see. I thought it should say why, but anyway.
Rachel really is good at everything she does.
Last night, the Tempest was reborn upon Blackwell Academy's outdoor stage. The unique and bold direction of Travis Keaton gave the show an updated feel typically absent from overdone classic works. Stellar in the lead role, the young Rachel Amber commanded the stage just as Prospera herself commands the unknown. Worthy of special mention was Nathan Prescott's Caliban, who carried himself with the mighty tension of a coiled spring. Even from the back of the audience, Mr. Prescott's rage toward his enslaver was palpable, an unusual and admirable feat for such a young actor.
Thou art an idiot.
Yet the real star tonight, in the role of Ariel, was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Miss Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand, and she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty. Ms. Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospera refuses Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I have never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Ms. Price's authentic astonishment. 5 stars. Lol.
Whoa. Skip's in a band?
I love that his band is called Pisshead.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
Wait, exploding
So much has
of the
changed.
shot.
I wonder if you'd even recognize me
I
now.
don't know what that says. Dad's jacket.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Have I ever watered that? Better than nothing.
Never too late to start. Is that Brondo? It's what plants crave.
Sorry, Ward. I've got a real ride to fix up now. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking.
Alright, and that's everything. Here we go.
Is Mom playing music? Huh.
Victoria. So I was right all along. Rachel Amber is a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. I've had it with this school. Nobody gave a shit. Oh, I can't read fast enough. Hello? Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh man. When you try to drug someone and then it bites you in the ass, that's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe. Mom, Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. Mom, I can't right now. Please. Rachel. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you for being there for me last night. I'm feeling a lot better. Guess what? I'm a good kisser? Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yep, I'm still at my house, just showering, then grabbing tools for the truck. So, meet at the junkyard? I'll be there. You're amazing, Chloe Price.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. I don't even know what's in there. Score.
Sweet.
Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down. Gross.
Manly grip pomade? Gross. That is gross.
I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
Shower time! Hell yeah. Now, as someone who's dyed his hair, you don't get that color with dye alone. At least not when your hair starts the color that hers is. But, hey, looks awesome. What is she gonna get out of her dad's clothes that will actually not look like a potato sack on her?
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
Bonus outfits! Okay, we've already seen those. Time for the zombie crypt.
Alright, one last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs. I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents.
Wait a second. Was William's clothes like an active thing? No. Nope. You just got it for no reason. That's cool. Flash, there's nothing in there.
Is getting out of here still in my future? Or is this picture the closest I'll ever get? Either way, we're fixing that truck from the junkyard. I wonder who gave this to Mom.
A guide to reigning in your unruly teen. Is that spelled correctly? I don't think it is.
So if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell?
Seriously. Ugh. Still gross.
I remember this. Mom loved it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
It's been scientifically proven you're officially the best mom in the world.
Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day? Shit. David really is moving in.
P.S. I'm kind of drunk.
No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300. Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car.
I got a red one.
Sports cars are really good for... flames. Lots.
Lots of flames. Amazing. Good job, Chloe. I'm so proud.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to
You know what's cheaper?
Rake
Fucking breakfast.
You are one class act, David Madden.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Shut the fuck up, David.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It
Sorry?
won't take but a minute.
Mom.
Chloe.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Let's hear it.
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line. And I'm sorry.
That's it?
That's it? That's your apology?
Well, now, I thought that...
What about sorry for not trusting me in the first place? And convincing my mom to mistrust me too?
That's not David's fault.
What about sorry for calling me a loser? And always talking to me like I just came out of juvie? What about sorry for lecturing me all the time when you're fucking no one? You're not my dad. Who the hell gave you that right?
Wow.
What about sorry for moving in with my mom against my wishes?
Chloe.
Chloe, I know you don't like me. I know you think I don't understand you. But I do. I've been meaning to show you something. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
His heart is in the right place. And actually, like, having gone through, season 1 and actually season 2 also, you get to see David again. And, like, he is a good person. He's just pretty fucked up. And rightly so. So we'll cut him some slack.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom.
His heart is in the
I
right place.
really need to go.
Like, it really is.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
He
I
just,
love you, sweetheart.
All right. All right.
he's just so fucking awkward.
What the hell?
Oh, we're preppers now. Cool.
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
Was it locked? I didn't see it. I assume so. I'll just say yes. Holy shit, how drunk am I? Okay. That's a goddamn lie. 0.18? That's not true.
Come on.
I'll try again in a minute.
Work with me here. Damn it!
You're supposed to wait like 15 minutes after you've had a drink before you do this. And I literally just had one like a minute ago, so
Still
that's
needs a bit
wrong.
more
I am pretty
love.
drunk.
I
I'm
can salvage this.
Probably
beast.
not that drunk.
I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
I love it. Fuck-a-majig, some fucking thinger. It's the best. So, for those of you who've been
Definitely see
following,
some problems.
like, my
Just
actual
need to
life.
match them to the right tool.
One moment. So, I recently traded my 2004 Neon SRT, named Emmy, for a 2022 Mazda 3, which I have named Emmanuel, but Emma for short, which is coincidentally, but also amusingly, very close to Emmy as a name. That wasn't the intent. The actual thought process there was I named her Emmanuel because I bought that car because I wanted to have one more manual transmission car, and I felt like that the time for me to have a manual transmission car is basically do it now because I'm not gonna have a lot of chance to do it pretty soon, I think, with cars going electric and them mostly not having, well, I mean, almost every car is automatic now if it's still a gasser, and then electric cars don't generally need a transmission, so they're not manual either. So, if I want to have another manual transmission car, now is the time, because I'm probably not going to be able to do it for very much longer, so I did it. So the whole point of me getting this car is because it's a manual transmission, so Emmanuel. That's the joke. That's the reason. But Emma for short. So there you go. Holy shit, maybe I have 1.18. God damn, I feel really drunk right now. Hello. Anyway. So, anyway, why was I telling this story? I was telling this story, because of a reason that I have already forgotten, because I had half a bottle of soju with some beer. Anyway. Oh, I do know why I was telling this story. So looking at this, right? Obviously this is like an old ass truck. And, oh, look at that. A fuckamajig. I love that she knows what some of them, like, she knows battery post, she knows serpentine belt, she knows fuel filter, but then there's the some fucking thinger and the fuckamajig, which the fuckamajig looks like the...
Looks like the serpentine belt could use some help.
What is that? That's a distributor cap. I don't know what the some fucking thinger is. I mean, obviously there's the air filter, so I mean that's the air intake, I guess. The some fucking thinger looks like a patch on the air intake. But anyway, all I'm getting at is, I did most of the like routine maintenance on my old car, my 2004 Neon Emmy. Although in the last few years, the last 2 or 3 years, 3 or 4 years really, as I'm now 47 years old, and laying on my back on a and trying to change my oil and doing all that shit is just not like a thing that I find particularly comfortable or enjoyable to do anymore. I've started just paying people to do the maintenance on my car, but you know, I had that car for 18 years, and I want to say for 14, 15 years of it, I definitely did most of my own maintenance. But for the past 3 or 4 years, I've been having other people do it because I just don't really want to. But we also have a 2013 Mazda CX-5, and when I open the hood of that car, it's just like fucking computer robot car, and I don't know what anything is. No, it's not true. I do know what some of the things are, but almost everything is electronic. And now on my 2022 car, like, fucking everything is electronic, and I don't really know what to do with all that shit. So I'm probably just going to let somebody else do it, because I'm an old person and I don't know how to deal with that anymore. I don't want to deal with it, A, and B, I don't know how to deal with it. So okay, that was the whole point I was trying to make. Hooray, I made it. Okay, let's get back to this. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's see. What are we looking at? She said... Let's check this belt.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
Apparently, we have a wrench.
Much better.
So, just real quick, as a real quick aside here, that socket wrench that she had was kind of rusty. Like I have a good socket wrench set, like a Craftsman, like decent socket wrench set. Um, and I also have a shitty socket wrench set,
Maybe
like just
something's
some
wrong with the battery.
no name brand. I don't know what the hell it is. Neither one of them looks rusty. I feel like Williams tools, if they're rusty, were really shitty tools. This is drunk commentary. This is Brian Ho, drunk commentary on Life is Strange Before the Storm, Remastered Edition. There you go. Okay, back at it. What did she say? Was my I think I'm just doing stuff.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. Not helping.
Okay.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
I love that Chloe is portrayed as knowing how to fix a car. That's pretty awesome, actually.
This thing is gunked the fuck up. Maybe. Sick.
So I have replaced the fuel filter in my car one time. It is in the goddamn gas tank. And it was
Maybe
a
something's wrong with the battery.
fucking nightmare. I wish it was that easy.
Gross. But also kind of inspiring. What do I see? Oh. I know. I bet I can adjust the post with the pliers.
One moment. I have a for real, like real IRL text that I need to respond to. Man, I haven't been this drunk since the karaoke stream. One second. ironically, this is a text about my car. I'm trying to get, apparently, not apparently, tinting was included with the purchase of my new car, and I was trying to set up an appointment to get that done, and I was assuming it was going to be Wednesday because my salesperson told me call on a Monday to schedule for Wednesday, and I was like, okay, cool. But I hadn't heard from him. I called him earlier today. This is Monday. It's still Monday, right? Yes. Even with daylight saving time. Still Monday. And so I assumed that he was going to schedule it for Wednesday, but apparently he scheduled it for tomorrow, Tuesday. But I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, Tuesday, at almost the same time, so I will not actually be able to do it at that time. Hopefully, I just sent him a reply. Hopefully it will be okay. But tomorrow is Tuesday. Is it for Tuesday or Wednesday? It's for Tuesday. If the appointment is for Wednesday at 9:30. Hey, look, getting like real life, real time, real things from Brian Ho right here. This is my real exciting life. Anyway, I did that. Okay. Check some fucking thinger.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
Duct tape is the worst tape.
Stanwyck here, and we've got a special treat for all you Sunday Funday
The distributor cap looks pretty gross.
Live in Seder Studios.
I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
One of the Bay's hottest new bands. Say hi to the fans, Skip.
Hi, fans.
Now, Skip, I understand you work as a security
I
guard at
bet I
Blackpool
can adjust
Academy.
the post
Is that
with
true?
the wires.
Yeah.
Nothing doing.
That's true.
Keeping the kiddies safe by day and melting their faces off by
Pliers.
night. That the plan, Skip?
Yeah, something like that.
Nope,
Fantastic.
not gonna
We're
help.
about to play a brand new
What?
track from Pisshead. And if you haven't heard these guys yet, what I want you to do is crank that stereo up as loud as it goes. If anyone complains, what do you tell them, Skip?
This had rules?
Nailed it.
So I haven't had a car with a distributor cap since my 1986 Volkswagen.
Distributed.
To be fair,
Well,
this
fuck.
this truck looks way older than that. Also, I've never seen a a spark plug cable just fall off like that.
Go back from whence you came.
Usually I am yanking on them so hard until my fucking arm falls off.
Maybe something's wrong with the battery post.
Oh good, my tinting is sorted. Wednesday morning. That is fine. I
Won't
do
do
not
anything.
have a dentist appointment on Wednesday morning.
Not helping.
What do you mean? I would totally use a wrench on that. You want me to use pliers? I mean, okay, every tool is a hammer if you just use it wrong enough. What is she doing?
There.
Is she just...
It's like a deadly electric glove.
I definitely would have used a wrench for that. Okay, well, that's fine.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Okay, what are the chances that this 1924 truck, it's not that old obviously, and this who knows, 1990s hatchback would use the same spark plugs?
Please. I
Feels,
need you.
seems unlikely to me. But, hell yeah. And Chloe can drive a stick? Fuck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, so if Chloe can drive a stick, if she can also play drums, then, like, I'm way too old for her, but otherwise, goddamn.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, holy shit, your hair, it's so...
Fucking badass. Yeah.
Badass.
Goddamn.
I was gonna say hot. But, yeah, badass too. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck. No way. Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
It's right here. Obviously, I was gonna give it to you. You don't have to be such a dick about it.
You heard what happened to Drew, right?
Damon, you're a shitty guy.
Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
Who cares?
So? We don't have anything to do with him.
Right. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Whoa! You better hit him a lot. You better hit him right fucking now. While there's still the element of surprise. Nope. No, you fucked it up. Jesus Christ.
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on.
Shit! Shit!
Frank, you're gonna have to kill that dude.
Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel?
Where did she get stabbed? In the arm?
No. I'm not losing you.
Man, I'll tell you, like, the farther this goes along, like the less I'm remembering, because like the first episode pretty much remembered. The second episode until we got to the end, I was like, oh, that's right. And then this episode is almost completely unfamiliar to me. That's crazy. He gonna be mad.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting.
Did she get stabbed in
Chloe,
the chest?
What happened?
No, she got stabbed in the arm. Okay. Take the blame. Let's take the blame.
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
This is actually the best that he has been, like, as a character. Like, he's being super decent right now.
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
So yeah, like his heart is in the right place.
Rachel won't let anything stop her.
He's just like I said, I feel like he's just being a little overly judgmental about Sarah.
If you let her meet Sarah in the first place, we wouldn't have had to try something more desperate.
There are many things I wish I'd handled differently. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph, how's Drew?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
Oh, man. No, that's like... Like, I haven't liked Mr. Amber James up to this point, but like the way he handled that, A+. Like, that was good. That was really good. I'm gonna take a quick break before we move on. I want to get a little snack actually, and just get up and stretch my legs for a second. But I will be back in just a second. Before I do, let's find out here. Point oh 0.04. So now that seems a little low. 0.18 was like, no, that's just like, you're supposed to wait like 15 minutes after you've had a drink before you use this, because otherwise it's not going to read right. And I had literally like just taken a drink and then tried it to get that 0.18, which is clearly just wrong. 0.04 seems maybe a little bit low, but that might be right. Because I am kind of a lightweight. But anyway, I'm going to stumble my way out of the room for a second and grab some snacks and maybe another drink, and I will be back in just a moment. right, I am back. I got myself some cheese and salami and some blueberries, and Pepsi. When I said get another drink, I just meant like a beverage. I think I've had enough booze for tonight. Woo! All right. Dang. Anyway.
Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway.
I feel you, though.
Oh, man. Jackpot.
Slam! Is that the old lady from the homeless lady from the first game? It looks like her.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's it?
Third time's a charm. Do it again.
Yes.
Bingo.
I want like 20 more of those.
Awesome.
Pretty sure the hospital nutritionists meet here after hours and pig out. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about?
I don't know. Let's read it.
Is this for real?
Administrator Hofstadter. One of your current patients is Andrew North, a student at Blackwell Academy who was injured on school grounds. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in this instance. I would therefore like to personally, and I stress anonymously, cover his medical expenses. Whoa. If I may be of assistance in speeding the process, do not hesitate to contact me, Sean Prescott. Wow. All right. Excuse me, gimmick. You're standing on the keyboard. Can't do that. I know you think you want salami, but you don't. It's actually not even that good. Oh, look at that. I can't walk through this obvious opening in the counter. Lame. What else we got here? Gotta look at everything.
Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Attention Arcadia Bay Hospital staff. There's been a recent increase in anesthesia complications from recreational drug use. Please make it clear to patients, especially those in their teens, that if they've taken any drugs, they need to disclose them to you for their own safety. Be persistent when taking down patient histories. Wait. Oh, I am going this way.
Oh, shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine. This poster seems to be missing some context. What to draw, what to draw. Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
A clean joke, because they're washing their hands. Cleanliness is next to godliness in really short dictionaries. I appreciate it.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here? One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
Mini Golf Monthly? I would read that. It sounds kind of fun.
Damn. Are these all firefighters?
Attention Arcadia Bay hospital staff. Due to the increased volume of patients suffering from heat exhaustion and or smoke inhalation, we made several additional recovery rooms available. Please process all new patients into Wing B. Consult your shift leader for a refresher in recovery protocol.
Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt.
Must be about grief. Sucks.
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it in one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird.
Frank's a good guy. He just needs to feed his bean habit. That's all it is. Just give him some beans. He's good. All right, let's.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous.
I mean, it's not empty. Oh, I bet this is Damon or Drew's dad, isn't it?
Is this Drew's room? Is that Mikey and Drew's dad? I wonder how he's doing.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Drew?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Now, Drew's hurt, of course. But, I'm between jobs, so got plenty of time to visit. You know?
Yeah.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Hey! You made it.
Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Drew. How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
I figured it might fit with my new barbarian look. You know, war paint.
Awesome.
Nerds.
Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She
Same
got
thing as you.
stabbed in the arm by Demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
We have our own problems.
No. Somehow we've got our own shit with him now.
That's crazy.
Fuck that guy.
For real.
I wish I could get my hands on him.
Drew, chill out, okay?
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Bye, Dad.
Appropriate?
See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon.
Guess what? You're not
Rachel's
Max.
gonna
You
be
don't get
up
to take
soon.
that back.
Should probably head over when I'm ready. Ooh, I want to eat that right now. Those must be from Steph's parents. Damn, Drew looks really low.
Hey. Sorry for losing it there. It's nice of you to come by.
Feel better. I mean, no pressure. I know it's gonna take a while.
You know what? I'm kinda tired.
Oh, right. I'll leave you alone. I wonder if Drew will ever play again.
Really gonna miss your talent and leadership out on the field for the duration of your recovery. Rest up. Let me know if you need anything, Coach McKenna.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Drew, I would like to express my deepest condolences for your injuries. I strive to make Blackwell a safe and welcoming place for all students. I realize now that in many ways I've failed to do that. I want you to know that the students and faculty are rooting for your speedy recovery. Your absence will be felt by all here at Blackwell. I have made sure that your coaches are ready to accommodate any recovery needs you may have. As for the matter that you were injured on Blackwell grounds, I can't help but feel personally responsible. I've begun to look for new security personnel. If there's anything I can do to make you feel more safe upon your return, please do not hesitate to let me know. Sincerely, Principal Bray Wells. I really don't like that guy. That's one of the more decent things that he's done.
It's nice that Mikey and Steph seem to be staying here all day.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
It's so interesting that Steph becomes like a major character in Life is Strange True Colors because she is such a minor character in this game. I'm glad. Like, I thought she was great
I think the
in True
football
Colors,
team
but
needs
it's just
thicker
interesting.
helmets. Yep. Definitely too many concussions.
Heard you lost your balls. Congrats on your medicine. Amazing. Now you can play without fear. Who got that card? That's amazing.
That'll be an interesting read.
AP Bio homework. Are you still taking the exam on Monday? Multiple choice. All odd numbered questions on page 237. Free response. Questions 1, 3, 6, 7 on page 289. If you're feeling up to it, I'm working on a piece about certain recreational activities around Blackwell. Maybe you could answer some questions for me too. Feel better, Juliet. Okay. Is that it?
Dude, leave me alone.
Okay, I guess that's it. Ooh, excuse me. That's
Damn. An 8 out of 10. All right. I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah?
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
You bet.
That was not a lot, actually. Chloe, this is Mr. Amber. Rachel is just waking up now. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Thanks. Yeah, he's being, like, super cool, actually. Air Quality Health Advisor, Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 7:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Sunday, May 9th. Culmination State Park fire remains active. Moderate to heavy smoke expected. Limit outdoor activity. David. Chloe, this is David. Did my mom give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed you took your father's toolbox. Are you working on a project? Sort of. What kind of project? Geez, what happened to trusting me? No, I was just asking. Glad to see you're taking an interest in something. Keep it up. Oh, he's trying, at least. David has a redemption arc, so...
Hey. Just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out. It extinguished itself.
How
Really?
can that be?
Hell if I know.
Those guys look exhausted. Unless you get stabbed.
Eating the right foods keeps you healthy and happy. Okay.
Wow. Rachel's mom does not look okay. Hey.
Oh, that's sweet.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
I had a bunch of very sweet blueberries, and then I had a very sour one. Which is why my face did that.
No visitors. Huh?
You didn't have to bring me ice cream.
Is that Samantha Myers?
I feel bad.
Holy shit. Is that Nathan Prescott?
It wasn't your fault.
What?
Oh, God. Nathan and Samantha together? What have I done?
I should have seen that biker, though.
I just think it's sweet you wanted to take my photograph.
Of course. I think it came out really well, too. Wait till you see it.
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake.
Oh!
I should see her right away.
What a tease.
I'm so glad Rachel's okay.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel.
Steph says hey.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Aww.
Stop.
Gross.
I mean it.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
Don't do that again.
Just don't do that again.
Play the damsel in distress. You got it.
No. Attack a psycho with a 2x4. That was crazy.
Newsflash, Chloe. I'm a little crazy.
Crazy hot. Happy that your dad's here.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom.
so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her. I figured you would. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722. To your dad's office? 0722. Yeah. My birthday. I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Why do these games have such terrible cybersecurity? It's my birthday.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait.
Hot dog man?
Different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
God, Elliot.
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah, it's for Drew. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
Wasn't stabbed.
I'm fine. She's fine too, by the way.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you
suddenly need something.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
I totally did, didn't I?
Yeah. I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
What did I write?
You wrote me a poem? Emotional, loyal, etc. Ended with, talented?
Oh. Well, you are pretty talented, man.
Thanks.
Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Poor Elliot.
Hello?
Hello? Nice.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. It's the big one.
Nice.
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Francis.
Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway.
Investigate?
Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Mikey. Hey, Chloe, thanks again for visiting. Drew says good luck out there. Thanks, good luck to him too. Chloe? Yeah? You're stronger than anything. Hope so.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
An appreciation of your integrity, honesty, and dedication to the fair and ethical administration of justice. What is that? Is that a booze bottle? Booze?
More sherry. Locked drawer inside locked office. Seems promising.
Was the office locked? I didn't notice that. Thought we just walked in here.
Welcome to Shadyville. James's stamp collection.
Huh. If only.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
You know, after everything that's happened, and given James's change in attitude, I would think that he would just be like, okay, fine, let's just let her meet. But what do I know? Do. Oh, this maybe will fill us in on why that's not happening. I'm told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line, eh? Let's talk. We'll call tonight. I found who you're looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't a charity. I'm going to need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl. She has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. Relax, I've got my best guy on it. How's your daughter? You know she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her to behave better. Nothing? Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore. Oh, shit. So that's Damon.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
Either you do what I want, or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence or not?
Shit. What do I say?
I did. I know you're new at this, but here's how it works. You show me proof, I give you what you want.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
Yeah, there's something more going on here. To my Rachel, my name is Sarah, and I'm your biological mother. First thing you should know about me is that giving you up was the worst mistake I ever made. I was struggling with something at the time, something I've been battling with ever since. That battle has taken everything from me, most importantly you. But now I'm in a place where I know I can be a part of your life. It is more than I deserve, I know, but I would love to try if you want to. Please take your time, and if you have anything to say or any questions, hearing from you would mean the world. I love you very much, and I hope to meet you soon. Love, Sarah. Dearest Rachel, I hope it's all right for me to write you again. I haven't heard from you yet, and that's okay. It really is. I feel like I have so much to catch up on, you know? I don't remember much of my life. It's a symptom of the choices I've made. So much is lost. Except you. I remember everything about you. The crinkle in your nose, the depths of your eyes, the knowing smile that somehow made it seem like you'd seen it all before. I can call it up whenever I want, as clear as a summer day. I was so afraid that I would be a terrible mother to you, that I would screw you up the way I screwed up so much of my life. Now I know, of course, that my fear was wrong. Far worse than being a bad mother is never knowing what kind of mother I would have been. I'm sorry. If you can find the courage to forgive me, maybe we can start over. I want to. With all of my might, I want to. Beautiful, Rachel. I read somewhere, maybe a fortune cookie, that you can never step in the same river twice, because after it moves, it's not really the same river anymore. It's something new. Do you think that's true? I try to picture you reading these letters. I wonder what your reactions are. How I might seem to you, this mystery mother. I don't blame you for not writing back. You will write when you're ready. And I imagine your dad is still wary of all of this. That's okay. James is protective of you, just as I would be. But he's also a kind and compassionate person. That was the problem, really. I wasn't cut out for him, or the life he wanted to give you. I knew it then, even when he didn't. I know we can never have the same relationship we should have had, but I hope we can have something new together. I hope it so much. All my love, Sarah.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he's... Obviously, there's more going on here. Something that he's hiding or something, because, you know, I think she just needed help. And I don't think she's a bad person. James, I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but don't you think the decision should belong to her? Everything I've done over the past year has been to prove to you that I'm ready to be in Rachel's life. I've gone through rehab, I'm in recovery, and I'm no longer in need of money or assistance. I know I can be a positive influence for her. I'm coming to Arcadia Bay in the hopes that we can at least meet to discuss this, so you can see how much I've changed. If you have any feelings left for me at all, you will give me a fair chance to prove myself to you, and hopefully to Rachel too. You were the love of my life once. Please don't take this away from me. Sarah. Custerman and Shapiro Family Law. Cease and desist. Dear Mr. Amber, I represent Sarah Gerhardt, lawful mother of Rachel Amber and petitioner for partial custody of Rachel Amber, her lawful daughter. Please take notice that Oregon law requires current guardians of minors to respond in good faith to any and all lawful petitions by parents to reestablish contact with their children. On behalf of my client, I hereby demand that you cease and desist from unlawfully denying contact between Sarah Gerhardt and Rachel Amber. You are now considered to be on notice that continuing refusal will result in a petition for suit filed under Oregon Family Law Statute 42.4b. Tillamook County Family Services. This letter constitutes your final notice on this matter. Sincerely, Kevin G. Shapiro, LLC.
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Curiouser and curiouser.
James sure keeps lots of files on people. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Mm-hmm. From S. Gerhardt, Gerhardt.net. Really nice. James, this is enough. When you told me at the park that you weren't going to let me be a part of Rachel's life, of course I was angry, but I understood you need to protect her. It's your prerogative as a parent. But sending that man to talk sense into me, threaten me, you're losing the moral high ground here. What kind of way is that for a DA to act? What would voters say? I have the right to meet my daughter, and the lawyer I spoke with agrees. But more importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is. I know the truth, or to know the truth. Do what you know is right, Sarah. So, it's real easy to jump to conclusions here. Because there was more to the story of what the relationship between James and Sarah was when we first saw them. Like, it looked like a simple affair, but of course it was way more complicated than that. And now, of course, you know, it's looking like James is up to something. Although it seemed like he had a change in attitude, but and I guess all these correspondences are probably, you know, prior to Rachel getting stabbed, but still, like, it's not looking great for him. Evidence.
This must be what Damon was talking about. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office.
Let's see if we can figure it out more. Arcadia Bay Police Department Incident Report. Case number 3888. Case type assault. Reporting officer Sergeant Alex Keller. Badge number blah blah blah. David Merrick, age 31, male, 6'3", 180, brown eyes, brown hair, white. Person described above is charged as follows. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. 22:15. What is that? 10 o'clock? 10:15? 4/12/2010. So this wasn't that long ago, like a month ago. Place of occurrence. Timness Lumber, Precinct 205. Allegations. After a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. A 911 call was received at 10:21 p.m. and an officer arrived on the scene at 10:38 with EMT. The victim was taken to a hospital. A bystander requested to remain anonymous, named Damon Merrick as the assailant. Okay, so gloves.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Least wanted. LOL. Okay, so we want to look at these gloves.
Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
I'm waiting. What? That's evidence, right? Yeah, now you fucking destroy it. Why are you so bad at this? I'll get right on that.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
In the trash bin, burn the glove. That's gonna smell real bad. That looks like a wicker trash can. That's not gonna go well.
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Taking care of it. Good. So? Since you're destroying evidence, might as well tell me which of my guys was the snitch. No more, no one, no clue. No more. Where is she? No more games. Sorry, Chief, but I think you're gonna do what I asked. Tell me it is, or maybe you'd rather deal with your problem yourself.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office.
Mom. What's happening? Planning supper. What time do you think you'll be home? Don't wait for me. Sweetheart, we don't get enough family time as it is. Does Rachel want to join us? She's very welcome too. Mom, I just can't make it tonight. Sorry. Chloe, is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, love you. Love you too.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Sheldon Pike.
This guy let me into the mill.
Cool dude.
Cool dude. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
Fuck that guy. A bystander who requested to remain anonymous. Anonymous. Well,
hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay.
Well, you just burned some evidence, Chloe. That's probably
This
not
is
the
that
best.
freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
No missed check-ins. Oliver Rutherford, Pearlies. Oh, Sheldon Pike.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Drug dealing charge dropped due to insufficient evidence. Wait, where's the loitering? I don't see that. Well, so probably not Frank.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Sheldon.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Or Gerald. That was on 3/17/10.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
4:30. And the crime happened on 4/12. So I'm guessing it's going to be Sheldon. Huh.
Payment?
Fuck.
Fuck.
How much? The exact amount your pig stole from me.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be? Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit. That must be thousands of dollars. No wonder Damon wants it so bad.
Money. Alright, good work. Now here's your girl. Ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
Bring me the package and we can finish the job. I'll be right there. On my way. Don't do anything in the meantime. You're really new at this. Better hurry. This chick's starting to get on my nerves. Oh boy.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
Rachel was there for me. She did everything she could to protect me.
I guess it wasn't enough, huh?
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot. I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time
Jealous.
you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Elliot, please.
What?
I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
I don't remember him being crazy like this at all. Maybe I made different choices the first time I played this.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's
All
really
right.
going on here? You can tell me.
Here's what's going on. We're at the DA's house, and we should probably leave before he comes back.
Don't worry. With Rachel in the hospital, James isn't coming anytime soon. I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're the one who's keeping me
Oh,
here.
shit.
At the Arcadia Bay DA James Amber's house.
You're acting strange. What's going on?
What? Nothing.
What
Ooh,
are
I
you...
fucked it up.
Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you? You're going to assault me now? That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
Well, that could have gone better. your eyes on the road, Chloe.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life. And he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lie about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
I wish you'd told me. When you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up.
Aww.
No word. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella
Just a
crazy.
little hella
I'm
crazy.
glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Oh, that's right. This place burned down.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank?
Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah? Frank's couch is toast.
You gotta believe me, I'm not a goddamn snitch. Who the fuck told you this?
A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
Pastime. More like piss time, am I right?
No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving.
Is there anything else to look at?
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere.
Like, no?
No!
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your
he...
daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Hang on one second. Can I?
No!
No. I guess that's... I didn't move that sheet metal. I thought that was gonna go to the next scene, but this did instead. So I guess I'm just gonna miss that.
Just a little longer.
Whatever it was.
Your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does he...
Daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say.
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Jesus.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
God damn.
Rachel. Your daughter. She...
Because Damon's a real nice guy.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry.
Rachel, you never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Man, this is so sad.
Wait! Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
God damn it. I don't see how we can hide it from her anyway, honestly. It's like, we trashed his office, burned evidence, broke a window, the cops were there, Elliot was there, like, Frank knows what's going on. Like, we might as well be the one to tell her. He knows he fucked up, and he knows he's fucked. Whoa, what is this? Is it supposed to be like this, or is this broken? This looks broken. I guess the remaster waited till the very end to be broken. She came after all. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what was going on there at the end. The video was all wonky. Yeah, I don't remember that ending at all. I don't know if that's the same one that I ended up with the first time I played. I kind of want to see what the other ending is now, though. I'm also not really clear what happened between Frank and Damon. It appears that Frank must have killed him, I guess. They just kind of disappeared. I assumed that Chloe must have passed out. So I thought that scene between her and Sarah was like a dream or something, but I guess it actually happened. It wasn't very clear to me exactly how that whole thing went down. So, obviously we got to see how Rachel and Chloe ended up together, and I guess in season 1, in the original game, Rachel had just been gone for maybe a few months, and this is a couple of years before then. So it seems like they had a couple of years together, although Rachel ends up with Frank somehow, which I guess that doesn't really get covered. I feel like I have more questions right now. I liked it. Like, I liked the, oh, that's nice. Shout out to Don't Nod. Oh, that's right. Ashley Birch did some writing on this since she didn't get to do the voice because of the actor's strike. But Ashley Birch and Hannah Tell did come back for the bonus episode, which I will do next time. Compliance QA. Compliance with what? What does that mean? So many credits. I feel like I'm committed now. Might as well just let it go. There can't be too much more. Yeah, I'm just looking at the patch notes. I just realized here, or I'm reminded, patch B, now available for all release platforms other than Before the Storm Remastered on Xbox, for which we'll have more news soon. So I guess I'm not on the most up-to-date here since I'm playing on Xbox. Though I don't see any issue, I don't see any mention of that final cutscene being screwed up, other than instances of visual degradation, which but it does say 60 FPS rendering mode for PS5 and Xbox Series X and ultra-wide support on PC are implemented but require additional testing before we push them live, necessitating a separate patch due week commencing March 14th. Well, that's, yesterday now. So, perhaps we shall see we'll see that final patch. Before I get into the bonus chapter, Farewell. Although I kind of, I'll look to see if there's a way to look at the other ending kind of quickly, maybe. And I might start that. Might do that at the beginning of the next stream. I hope I don't have to replay the whole chapter, although I could probably play through the chapter much quicker if I'm not, like, you know, looking at every single thing. Since I kind of know, what to do. I can just do the bare minimum and maybe make some different choices and see how it goes. Because my recollection of that scene in James's office is, well, I don't remember what happened, but what happened between Chloe and Elliot seems bonkers to me. Like, that does not seem familiar at all. My recollection was that Elliot helped somewhat. Now maybe that's just wrong in my memory, or maybe some of the choices that I made that play out the way that it did. But I'd like to see that go a little bit differently, and I'm not dissatisfied with this end, save the technical glitch, but I'm not dissatisfied with this ending narratively, but I am kind of curious what the other result is. My guess would be that Chloe and Rachel still end up together, but that they didn't, but that Sarah doesn't come. She stays away. Did I miss it? I didn't really see that there was like a specific consequence for James. Like, they didn't show him like being taken away in handcuffs or anything like that, because it seems as though like he kind of broke the law. So yeah. I gravely miscalculated these credits. Oh, look at that. The screen dimmed twice. Okay, we gotta be there. Special thanks. That's near the end, right? Feel it's a little too late to tell me about photosensitivity at the end of the game. We did it. We made it. It's not like I'm even expecting there to be a stinger or anything. Told Rachel the truth, 60%. Okay, well, I was in the majority on that, at least. You killed the plant with soda, or you killed the plant with neglect. Either way, you killed the plant. You accepted David's photograph, yep. You gave Drew's money to Damon. You didn't give Drew's money at the start. You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. Interesting. So most people didn't keep it, apparently. You visited the Norths at the hospital. Why wouldn't you? You sparred with Drew over pudding. I could have? And played tabletop with Mikey? Aww. I'm sorry I missed those. Didn't donate to the firefighters fund. Could I have? Oh, well, I mean, I guess if I had the money. But I didn't have money. You convinced Damon that Sheldon was the snitch. 53%. You revealed to Damon that Thunder was the snitch. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. Oh, so Thunder was the actual snitch? Huh. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how I was supposed to know that. Yep. Rachel met her mother. Rachel didn't meet her mother. Interesting. So the majority is you told Rachel the truth, but the majority is Rachel didn't meet her mother. So those two things must not be mutually mutually linked or exclusively linked. Because like I was hypothesizing that if you don't tell Rachel the truth, then she wouldn't meet her mother. But I don't know, maybe these numbers are misleading somehow. Anyway. Oh. There is a little bit more. Oh yeah, the pictures from the photo booth. Oh, that was cute. Although, I'm kind of sad they didn't show the little photo strip. Just as a little callback. Extras. No. Okay. If I go to episode 3, what is it? Okay, so it's all... collectible note. Okay, so there isn't like a... Yeah, you'd have to restart it. Okay, well... I'll think about it. But, at any rate, I mean, that I got to the end, right? So I'm gonna wrap this up for tonight. I've got a dentist appointment in the morning, so I should probably get to bed so that I can have a little bit of sleep before then. Thanks for joining me with this. I hope you enjoyed it. I did, and I'll see you next time for definitely the bonus episode. Farewell, but we'll see if I decide to do the final episode over. I don't know. I'll think about it. But anyway, until then, hope you have all a great night. Thanks again for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.